just like Sammy, too.
Sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Hey, just your friendly neighborhood watch. Shooting down.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am?
Fred Allen at the Hotel Rexford, he can hook you up with chems. Irma at the Memory Den, she offers a
Go check that out.
I'll get it done.
Check it out.
I'll take care of it.
Take a look.
No problem.
Over there.
Certainly.
Go check that out.
I'll take care of it.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Let's see what you have.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
I can barely tell us apart.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
If you work,
A job?
you eat. It's as simple
For
as
me?
that.
Really?
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
Huh?
Hope you ain't one of them synths, here to spy on me.
need the key.
Interesting. Was that something moving, or just a trick of the light? My apologies. I think I lost them. Nice try. Down.
Hey,
What can I do for you?
check it out.
That's not going to happen.
Take a look.
Can't be done.
Going down. Over.
Find anything useful?
That's it. That's it.
Going up. More. Going down. More.
Sweet.
The robot workbench has enormous potential. Not even Jackson managed to discover all the possible permutations. I hope you aren't expecting me to sort through this clutter.
Hell yeah.
I
Nice.
wonder what the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
over there?
No, that's not possible.
Security's too tight. No way I'm cracking this.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive. May have some trouble. Found the target again.
Utilizing stealth.
That takes care of that. Can you see them, ma'am?
I am detecting.
Lost, but not
System offline. One present. You must be terrified. Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning. It would appear my target has disappeared.
I know you were still there.
Where are you, honey? I've been told to take the children to a safe place near the gym. Are you okay? The children are scared. This whole situation is my fault. I convinced you we needed all of this stuff if the worst ever happened. Now look at what's happening. All my fault. When you come back... Oh, hold on. Looks like the little one's hungry. Shh. It's okay, baby girl. Don't cry. It's okay.
Please,
Mommy's here. Listen. When you come back, let's get out of here. Let them have this place. We don't need it. Love you, honey. See you soon.
reward will be worth all that effort.
Heads up.
How may I be
Over
of
here.
service?
Move here.
Certainly. That's out of my reach.
Here.
No problem.
Movement detected. Curious.
Head over there.
I'll get it done.
Go there.
Certainly. I don't think I can
There.
make it there. I don't see a way to get to that.
No enemy detected.
Heads up.
I'll take care of it.
Hostile sensor reading.
Perhaps it's just my proximity sensors malfunctioning, but something feels very wrong here.
You must be terminated.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think you're going to regret this.
Please reveal yourself.
That's
Shutting
the
down.
last of them.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Simply take them out. That was amusingly simple.
Going up. Is someone present?
Get him, man. Not much of a threat after all.
would appear your attempt at stealth has failed.
We may have it no more hiding with you. Time to end this. Are you injured, ma'am? Find anything useful? My self-diagnostic looks green. Ready to get back to the action. You see them, man? Takes care of that. Picking up something.
Yes.
That song was Hold On by Three Sons. And now, a word from several from our sponsors. Flour noodles. Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay, because he only serves one thing. This is Johnny Mercer singing about personality. If you got it, you should appreciate it, because it's not necessarily common.
Over here. My ride counter is spiking. We may want to move.
Look alive.
Glad to be of service.
Yeah?
Hey.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Hey, hi. So, here's an update for you, about things that are happening, in the Commonwealth. You know that big ship? That, the old sailing ship? The one that's on top of a building downtown? Yes, that ship.
Well, I would, avoid it if I were you. I mean, more than you'd already avoid the rest of downtown, which should already be, I don't know, a lot.
I mean, it's still there. It's just in a different place now. It's now, well, now it's stuck in the side of a,
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
Not,
Biggest town I ever saw.
From an old ship. Any ship.
Look alive.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Commonwealth.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Closer to the mic.
Excuse me. What can I get you?
Stupid.
Let's see what you got. Let me know what you'd like.
Someday. Super mutants kill everything.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
All look funny. So many humans, not many super mutants. Strong want to smash something.
At least it's not raining.
Sometimes Strong not understand human. Strong go with human.
We need to swap some gear.
Strong can carry more than puny humans. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. So much walking. Want to do more fighting.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Not many super mutants. Strong
That's one
hope
heck
we
of a
find
getup,
milk
Blue.
of human kindness soon.
That was the ink spots with "It's all over but the crying," because that part never really stops. I mean, the song ended, ironically, but the crying mentioned in the song never stops. So, some recent activity in, here, in Diamond City that you might want to know about. I've heard, it seems that, Nick Valentine is looking into some, former residents of Diamond City. There was a house it was in, the West Stands, and there was a guy and a kid living there. And they didn't really bother anyone, but, well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny. I mean, I saw the guy, and he looked, sort of scary. But, well, I don't really know much more than that. But, I guess if you see that guy, or the kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick. Or the guards. Or maybe both. Here's, oh, well, it's a fun one. Feel free to, rock out. Or whatever it is people do nowadays.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Go check that out.
Sorry, I can't do that.
I'm in.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve. Protect and serve. Protect and serve. Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a felony.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity. Opening fire! Let's take them out! take as much as we can carry. We've got company! Oh, wait, that's the last of them. Get him, man! Are you injured, man? out there, we'll find them. No more hiding for you. Take them down. That was an easy reassemble.
Got it.
Stu Davis, a name I still find confusing. You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. When someone named Big Maybell says there's a whole lot of shaking going on, it's fair to say that's probably accurate. She's
approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom, to be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
May Atom bless you with his blood. Soon that will come. We will all be judged, and his punishment to the unworthy shall be everlasting.
My apologies. Think I've lost them. Good riddance. Suffered a direct...
That was, Winona Harris.
Opening fire!
Are out. Monsterfish? Maybe? I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good. For them. I guess for everyone else too. How about some music? Here we go with some Bob.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
I'm just here to talk.
That's so. Then talk. Fast. Well...
I need your help.
My help? With what? How did you even find me anyway?
I'm just looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So... they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead? He's... dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
I know you were part of it, and you escaped. They sent Kellogg to kill you.
How the hell do you know any of that? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me! Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Sure. Lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're... going to get...
Civilization.
Time to die!
Somewhere.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
play, little human!
Sweet.
First mistake?
Here, over here.
Then tired?
Violence protocols engaged. If there was something here, it's gone. My apologies. I think I've lost them. any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
The Courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Let's take them out.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
I'll cover you, ma'am. That's the last of them. Did you hear that?
The Courser is now on the third floor. Report to the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Who's there?
Nice try. That was amusingly simple. Waiting for you.
Take her out!
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Last mistake!
Found them, ma'am. Powering down weapons, ma'am. We've got company. That takes care of that.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Nice.
Hopefully the reward will be worth all that effort. Disgusting. You should be happy that I'm not equipped with a vomiting subroutine.
What?
Hey.
Well done, man. Any idea where they're at? Target down. Not much, but if they're out there, we'll find enemies over here. Good riddance.
Back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
Let's rock! Get some!
Let's get this done. Last of them.
Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
What?
Yes.
Powering weapons. That's the last of them.
That's it. Through.
Who's there?
Did you hear that? They may be using stealth. Violence protocols engaged.
Take her out!
Won't be able to hack this.
I wonder what the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God. Oh,
Tell me.
God. Okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think.
I'm going to think. It's just a... Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. All we want is
Come here. Are you here for the synth?
Yes. I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me. What do you really want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
Get away from me.
Hi.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
I promise not to hurt you.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? The guard put the password in a toolbox over there under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal and open the door. It's in the toolbox under the stairs. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My Institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Maybe I could carry some of that for you. This looks rather pleasant, I believe you'd call it.
Hey.
How may I be of service? Glad to be of service.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Thanks, Doctor. How do I find them?
I can't contact them directly. They usually come to me when they have a synth that's escaped the Institute and wants new memories. But I do have a code phrase. Some kind of clue if I ever needed to find them on my own. Follow the Freedom Trail.
All right. I'll find them.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic, but hopefully you can figure things out as you go.
Jeez Louise, that's some tin can.
Nothing there now.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail. Feast your ears and learn more about the historic Freedom Trail.
Picking up something. Found it! Find anything useful? This area appears to be unsafe. We must proceed with caution.
Down there, but, Rocket 69. So,
Huh. It spins.
In the Commonwealth. What kind of things, you ask? Well, I will tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle, which I guess was theirs a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while. It had been full of fish or monsters.
Oh, so it starts with R.
I don't know. Not relevant. The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them, and I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music? I know you just can't get enough of that Roy Brown. I mean, I hope that's the case, because I got a lot of this stuff. Here's Roy Brown!
There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Put down your weapons first.
Until I determine you're not a threat, we'll point our weapons wherever we damn well please. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I need a Courser chip decoded.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Hopefully, we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside. Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages. There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
I don't know. I might need that chip later.
This isn't a negotiation. This is a demand. To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind.
Excuse me.
Made up your mind. We decode the Courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours. Deal?
No way. That chip is mine.
Then we're done.
Hi.
Made up your mind. We decode the Courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours. Deal?
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh, man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. Solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you? I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy. Hey, don't try anything, stranger.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Hey there.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
That was Uranium Fever by... Oh, man. By Elton Britt. Yes. Like, just... Hey, hi. So,
I would avoid it if I were you. I mean, more than you'd already avoid the rest of downtown, which should already be, I don't know, a lot.
I mean, it's still there. It's just in a different place now. It's now, well, now it's stuck in the side of another building downtown. Not the sort of thing you expect from an old ship, or really any ship, actually. But
Sweet.
Life in the Commonwealth.
I often forget people need to use the keyboard to access a terminal.
Stupid! Do you know someone who gambles? Then maybe this will make you laugh. Or...
Gonna be fun!
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect and serve.
What? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us, here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
In the Commonwealth.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Walk and talk.
What do you need?
More.
I can finally think
Humans
straight.
should fight more.
I have plans here to build a signal
remember the last
interceptor
time I had
that can
clean
get me
fingernails.
inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix.
Puny human needs strong.
We don't really make any and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Feeling tired, need a pick me up. Need a pick me up. Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry.
I'm busy.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me.
Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing.
Keep in mind, I can already see this is going to take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah, ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need.
I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. Once we got everything in place, we'll have to hook it all up to the same power grid.
Hey, Sturgis.
You need any help with that, signal interceptor?
Why, it's time for a whole lot of shaking.
Huh? Speak up.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
What?
It's real. I got it from...
Seer? Anyway. But,
Sure. Good work, Sturgis.
well, don't thank me. Here's what you're working on. Keeping alive.
Right. Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to...
Yeah. Ready to...
Good. Here, I'll make...
Sure. Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll keep tuning this baby. Although we won't know if it's gonna work until we actually try it.
Farming's as honest work gets. Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but Commonwealth never lacks.
Stronghold, we find milk of human kindness. Fist was weak,
Nice little setup. Mind one of these at the agency.
Humans all look funny. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Sprung want to smash something. Someday, super mutants kill everything. World is bigger than strong you.
Yeah?
Hi.
I'm sure I have something you need.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do.
Hey.
Yes. Glad to be of service.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. So many humans. Not many super mutants. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. So many humans. Not many super mutants.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything proofread. Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Just looking to trade a little.
Oh, sure thing.
Right?
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Another good one. Another good one. So, this thing I heard about, I'm not really sure what to do. There are stories about, well, it's some big contraption that they built out there in the Commonwealth. No one that's mentioned it, they don't know what it does. Not sure. This next part, I mean, it's just people talking, but no, it doesn't make it true. But it's been said, Ella Fitzgerald.
Monitoring the Commonwealth is proving to be quite rewarding. What a fascinating place.
Oh, that Butcher Pete. Just doing butcher sorts of things, I guess. Anyone's family has recently been butchered. Okay, that was Roy Brown. Hey, so, there's this bit of news that, might interest you. If not, hang on a minute and I'll go back to the music that we usually do. If you hadn't heard, I guess most people know this, but maybe someone didn't, that the Green Tech building was where those mercenaries lived. The Gunners, that's it. That was like base, sort of. Those guys were tough, so I guess whoever killed them had to be even tougher, right? And there's, I don't even know if this is true or not, but there's this rumor that maybe the Institute wasn't. But that's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. Probably. Segue. Back to the music, I guess. Now well, I guess I'll play some Billie Holiday.
astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth. Self-diagnostic complete.
That was,
I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
By Elton Britt. Yes, right. Said so. Right there. Hey, how about a bit of good news? If you know, haven't already seen it, which I did. I know it's true, and not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He's gone for a while. Some people who are totally not me thought that. Well, they thought he might be dead, or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway, glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk. Like, ever. Keep a Knockin' by Louis Jordan is next. I like this one. It's short, and it's about telling people to go away. Oh, Louis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Whenever you're ready. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular being. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Useless.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. Mommy's here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Damn it. Sean, open the door.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute. This really is a matter of importance.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
I want answers, asshole. Now!
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity, but I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Bullshit!
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
"60 years. So much time. Wasted."
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
So, you're...
I am...
Uh-huh. Doesn't matter what they think.
I'm... Ultimately, the Commonwealth... Just... What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Your institute has done some horrible things.
Yes, well, the world is not what it used to be. What about the people you've aided in order to get here? What atrocities have they committed? These Minutemen, claiming to want to save the Commonwealth from itself. They cannot even protect themselves. Their cause is a doomed one. None have any true claim to nobility in this world. Those days are gone. But we are not the monsters we have been cast as. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results. You're here. Glad you made it.
Security's too good.
Must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people... are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject. There's still
There we go.
And their suffering.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
That's it.
Reveal yourself. Standing down. Scanner's clear.
Sweet.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold. Resetting threat level. Engaging hostile.
Nice.
Listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. I mean, let's find out what Danny Kaye knows about civilization. I mean, or something.
Yes. Got it. Got it.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
Doc?
Yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
If you're busy, that's one thing. But I don't care for your tone.
My tone? There's no need to take offense. As you can clearly see, I'm deeply involved in some rather complicated mental equations. Now, how about I get back to those, and you get back to whatever it is you're doing? Well?
I'll let you get back to work then.
Good.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Doctor?
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look...
And that, to that, we've even started... You probably saw...
Seems like there's nothing you got...
With hard on...
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Nat King Cole there. He's just the best, isn't he? And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Swatters. Own a piece of Diamond City history and then beat people to death with it. Sheldon Ullman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout. But, I mean, if he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place? I might be overthinking it. I don't have a girlfriend.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing.
Excuse me, Doctor? Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Well, that was productive.
Well, that's insulting.
I'm sorry. Not my intention. There's just quite a bit going on right now, and your arrival has the potential to throw things off schedule. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
All right.
know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Operating at full capacity.
I am seriously thinking of
It's an honor to meet you, ma'am.
To knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
So much research.
Please don't.
So little time.
There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
Excuse me,
you
Doctor.
Going soft on me, Alana? So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
Oh, it's nothing personal. I don't trust anyone. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to what? Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
Scanning. Subject identified.
So that was Billie Holiday. Billie is spelled with an I and an E, and she's a lady.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
No visible reaction to the K-14 comment.
Now,
We'll start
a word for several
The dose
from our
is much
sponsors.
larger this time, and the
Why
side
drink
effects
dirty
will likely be more
radioactive water
pronounced.
when you
Will
can
there
have
be
it
any
pure
pain?
and bottled?
I honestly don't know.
Shane Kowalski's
I suppose
Clean
it's
Water
your job to
Market,
find out.
straight from
Now
the
hold
filter.
still.
Keep a Knockin' by Louis Jordan is next. I like this one. It's short and it's about telling people to go away.
There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
Hi,
I
Doc.
hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
this a clean floor? Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
Pardon me, ma'am.
Hey.
Report anything suspicious to the SRP.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective. I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all... do.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
I've seen my share of think tank science labs.
Oh, I assure you, none of them were quite like this place. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives.
It might not want to talk. It would be safer just to kill it.
That would be a terrible waste of a valuable resource. If at all possible, that synth should be returned alive. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives. Libertalia isn't hard. Fine. Just look for the...
Crosby there. That's a good one, huh?
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
I will tell you. I have heard that they have taken over the castle. Which I guess was
The Institute isn't our enemy, remember.
I know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Just in case they decide the Commonwealth isn't big enough for the both of us. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
And I guess for everyone else too. So, yeah. How about some music? Now it's Bing Crosby, everyone. Yay.
We make a hell of a team.
Traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive. All systems are go now. I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team. Interesting. I wonder what they do next.
Nice day. Where are we headed?
Yeah.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I don't need anything.
Maybe next time.
Humans all look funny.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help. If I can.
World is bigger than strong news.
Anything I can run for you? You need to carry something before you cripple yourself. Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
They didn't tell me much. Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
That song was, Hold On. It was by Three Sons, and,
Let's see what kind of clothes you got for sale.
Hey, hi, so, here's an update for you, about things that are happening, you know, in the Commonwealth. You know that big ship? That, the old sailing ship? The one that's on top of a building downtown? Yes, that ship.
Well, I would, avoid it if I were you. I mean, you know, more than you'd already avoid the rest of downtown, which should already be, I don't know, a lot.
I mean, it's still there. It's just in a different place now. It's now, well, now it's stuck in the side of another building downtown. Not, the sort of thing you'd expect from an old ship, or really any ship, actually, but, life in the Commonwealth. I gotta put the music closer to the mic. Stupid! Up next, well, I thought I'd play the Ink Spots with, maybe. I mean, that's what it's called.
Got it. Okay.
Sure.
Got it.
Another day of hard work. It never changes. Yeah? Yeah? Sure.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
Got it.
Hey, hi. So, here's an update for you about things that are happening, you know that big ship, that, the old sailing ship, the one that's on top of a building downtown? Yes, that ship.
Well, I would, avoid it if I were you. I mean, more than you'd already avoid the rest of downtown, which should already be, I don't know, a lot.
I mean, it's still there. It's just in a different place now. It's now, well, now it's stuck in the side of another building downtown. Not the sort of thing you would expect from an old ship, or really any ship, actually. But life in the Commonwealth. Gotta put the music closer to the mic. Stupid! Orange Colored Sky by Nat King Cole. You love this one, right? It's a real classic. Sure.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
Hey, Sturgis.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily. Hey.
The robot workbench has enormous potential. Not even Jackson managed to discover all the possible permutations.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next. The big choices you humans need to make regarding life and death must be quite a burden. A pleasure to see you again. Never fear, man. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Gravity or something?
Rust-proof, radiation-proof, and a lifetime supply of power. I couldn't ask for more.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Yeah?
There's so much ahead to discover.
Hey.
Looking to buy?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
Danny Kaye there singing. That was Civilization.
What can I get you?
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I've got.
There's this bit of news that might interest you. If not, hang on a minute and I'll go back to the music that we usually play. If you hadn't heard, I mean, I guess most people know this, but maybe someone didn't, that the Green Tech building was where those mercenaries lived? The Gunners! Gunners, that's it. That was like their base, sort of. Only now they're pretty much all dead. This guy looked off, so I guess whoever killed them had to be even tougher, right? And there's, I don't even know if this is true or not.
Huh?
There's this rumor that may...
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
But that's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not.
Don't much care for Good Neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Segue. Back to the music. I guess. Next, I'm gonna play some Cole Porter. The song is called "Anything Goes."
Hey.
Yes, ma'am?
Ada, are you picking up a signal from any more of the rogue robots?
I'd be happy to scan for one if you like.
Never mind.
Of course.
Heads up.
How may I be of service?
Wait there.
I'll take care of it.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer. You'll find what you're looking for. I know.
apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. Consequences being
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me?
Need something?
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Walk and talk boring. Humans should fight more. Strong want to smash something. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon. World is bigger than Strong knew.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
You lead and I'll follow.
What do you need?
I just want to trade a few things.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Sometimes
Excuse me.
Strong not
something you need?
understand human.
Come with me. I need your help.
You got it.
What's going on?
Strong want to smash something.
What's going on? Need something?
Someday, super mutants kill everything. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Puny human needs Strong.
Anything I can do? You just say the word. Sun goes down, crazies come out.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon.
Would you like me to go with you?
What do you need?
What's going on?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at
Need
the two of
something?
us
Just when you think
here
you're
in
safe, you're not.
Sanctuary.
That's how they always get you.
Prepared for the future.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
What's going on?
The best way to deal with the Brotherhood of Steel is to stay out of their way.
Heads up.
I'm listening.
Another good one. Another good one from Betty. You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. I mean, here comes Bing Crosby saying we should accentuate the positive. I guess that was easy if you were Bing Crosby.
That gizmo of yours is buzzing for a reason. Radiation.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely.
Oh, God.
Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable.
I wanted to talk about something.
Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've been thinking back lately on how things were for me when we first met. It was the lowest point of my life. I mean, all my closest friends were dead. Everything I believed in had turned out to be a lie. I'd failed everyone who ever relied on me. I'd led them to Concord, and we had no hope of getting out alive. The thing is, that was actually okay with me. I was ready to die. It was what I felt I deserved. It was what I wanted.
You did your best, Preston. You can't blame yourself for what happened.
I knew it wasn't all on me, but I made my share of bad decisions along the way. I've got to live with that. My point in all of this is that, well, you saved my life. And not just by saving us from those raiders in Concord. I mean that you made me want to keep living again. I guess that sounds pretty sappy, but it's true. If we hadn't met, or if you'd killed those raiders and then just taken off, I don't know if I'd still be around. I think I would have found some way to, end it. Maybe not by shooting myself in the head or anything, but just by not caring about staying alive. So I just wanted you to know that. How much our friendship has meant to me.
Have you ever thought about us Becoming more than just friends?
Have I ever? You mean you've also? Hold on. You kinda caught me off guard there. Let me start over. If you're asking if I've ever thought about you romantically, the short answer is yes. But I didn't ever imagine that you could feel the same way about me. I mean, I know he's gone, but you still seem to be in love with your husband. I didn't think you were ready to move on.
You're right, Preston. I'm not ready to move on. I'm sorry.
I understand completely. There's nothing to apologize for. I hope that... This doesn't make things awkward between us. You don't need to worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm glad that I had a chance to say it, even though the outcome wasn't what I'd hoped for. Now I've said it, we can move on.
Yes. Yes. It seems to have matured nicely.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you. We just have to wait.
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69.
So, there's this thing I heard about. I'm not even really sure what to say. There are stories about... well, it's some big contraption that's being built out there in the Commonwealth. No one that's mentioned it, they don't know what it does. Not for sure. This next part, well, I mean, it's just people talking, you know. It doesn't make it true. Not necessarily. But it's been said, well, it has something to do with the Institute. Trying to blow it up, or we could disappear or something. There aren't really any...
Whatever happens.
If I were you, and I saw this thing, well, you better believe that, you know, I'd run the other way. Worry, worry, worry. That's, I mean, that's the song by the Three Sons that I was gonna play it next. I mean, now, I mean, here's worry times 3.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
What are you gonna do with that?
There we go.
Make yourself at home, such as it is. Did you need something?
Automated message repeated. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Pharaoh 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support or feedback from our position at Cambridge Police Station. Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Verum 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support or evac from our position at Cambridge Police Station. Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Verum 9-5.
Civilian in the perimeter. Check your fire. Ad Victoria! For honor! For glory! Let's get this.
Hey there.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals? I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I helped you fight those ferals.
You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
It's always about the money with you, isn't it?
We need allies, not opportunistic mercenaries. I have no inclination to pay for your services.
I'll continue to help, but you owe me an explanation first.
Who are you guys? And what are you doing here?
Very well. I'm Paladin Danse, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Rhys. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding. Halen, take Rhys inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Rhys, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Paladin Danse.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Field Scribe Halen, personal log entry 324A. I'm starting to wonder if joining the Brotherhood of Steel was a good choice. I originally signed up seeking protection
Sorry
and
about the other
comradeship,
guys.
but I'm worried that I've traded away a bit of my humanity in the process.
You're some kind of
The
hotshot.
Brotherhood's message of hope for the future is idealistic and noble, but their methods leave a lot to be desired. The leadership seems especially misguided. Instead of diplomacy, they wield violent confrontation to exert control. Despite all that, I've been successfully avoiding the fighting by following the career path of a field scribe. I suppose only time will tell how long I can stand the sight of spilled blood over my own moral fiber.
Yes.
Let's keep in mind that you can do that.
You better get a move
Excuse
on.
me, Paladin
It's not
Dance.
a good idea to
You
keep
ready to move
Paladin
out?
Dance waiting.
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind. We'll take this alley. Follow me. Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate. surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second was unfortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them. They haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. It's been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing. Let's show them how the Brotherhood does it! There it is, ArcJet Systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front. It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they'd done. Look at the bricks.
Scavengers.
Yes.
Nice work, Muller.
I know you are there can't be victim of.
Mission accomplished.
Paladin.
I don't think we're alone. Over there!
Dance.
You hear that?
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting. By order of the Institute.
Multiple targets. Nice try.
Down.
Come on! Crap! That's how we do it in the Brotherhood.
Terminate any hostile life force.
Going, weapons cold.
Nice.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
Sweet.
Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead. Engine course ahead. Should be our final stop. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here.
We will secure. Nothing to report, ma'am.
That was all of them.
That's it.
Pretty handy with a bobby pin.
Got it.
Transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. But it looks like the elevators are dead.
Look alive.
Just point me to it.
And a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power back.
Look alive.
Somewhere.
Go ahead.
Scout the maintenance area off of the main.
Take that weapon.
I'll remain here and watch our backs.
Warning. Power loss detected.
engine core is offline.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting.
What is it?
Grab that.
I'm on it.
Sweet. Sweet.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Where did you go? Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2. Stealth capability 1. Nothing. Engine firing. It would appear my target has disappeared. Gone.
This must have supplied a lot of people back in the day.
Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
Hey.
What do you need? Sure, here's my supply. You sure we're not gonna need that?
Oh my god! Are you alright?
Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter. Let's go.
Going down. Going down.
Not getting past me.
Movement
They're
detected.
in the control room.
Curious. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Pressing fire! Fire! I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well. Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Going up.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Paladin dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
We're both alive and the transmitter's been secured. There's no need to scrutinize the details.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're still willing to do? Or should we just say our goodbyes?
I'd be honored to join.
I hope you know what you're doing, General. You seem to trust in the good intentions of the Brotherhood a lot more than I do. One day, you may have to choose between them and us. I hope it never comes to that.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
I'd hate to have to attack this place.
Paladin Danse. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Haylen, Rhys, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
I don't have to prove anything to you.
Yeah, you do. You need to prove that you aren't gonna put a round in my back the minute I turn around.
Rhys, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
That won't be a problem.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be the first to know. I can't tell if you're bored or just ignoring me. You're awfully quiet. Do you need a medic or something? I can't tell if you're bored or just ignoring me.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
She doesn't even know what that means, Haylen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Prydwen. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Haylen or Knight Rhys first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Rhys still giving you the cold shoulder?
I wish we could see eye to eye.
Rhys only sees one thing. Rhys bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
That's none of your business. Look, just give Rhys some time. I'm sure he'll see you're a valuable member of the team, and he'll come around. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment? Explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Look at these burn marks. You must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed Scribe.
Bring me that artifact so I can pack it up and get it ready for transfer. It's so exciting being new to the Commonwealth.
Hi.
There must be so much technology out there that our scribes
What's your
haven't
game?
seen yet.
Oh, give me a break. I can't win with you.
Win? This isn't a contest. I'm just trying to understand what you're doing here. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
I just want to be left alone.
That's just it. You don't get to be alone. The Brotherhood is all about the team. There are no individuals, no heroes. The sooner you realize that, the sooner I might start trusting you. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Danse trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Paladin.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Not yet.
Understood. Let me know when you're ready to depart.
You ever want to get on my good side? You get your ass out there pronto and clear that location.
Good sight line, plenty of hard cover. Whoever set this up knew what they were doing. Hold up. Must have been a lot of pharaohs to rip right through these raiders like that. Can't say I'm too sorry about it. Must have been a lot of pharaohs to rip right through these raiders like that. Can't say I'm too sorry about it. Come on! Can't say I'm too sorry about it. Must have been a lot of pharaohs to rip right through these raiders like that. Can't say I'm too sorry about it. I'm sure it's not nearly as bad as it looks.
There you are.
For your safety, please do not tamper with Protectron stewards.
Got it.
Watch your step as you enter the terrain.
There we go. Nice.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Watch your step as you enter the terrain.
Anything useful?
I got something over here. I've got this one.
like the Pharaohs did our job for us. Good riddance. might find something useful in all this junk. Or, it might be exactly what it looks like.
That's it. Nice.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Huh?
Anything I can help carry? Wait. It's out.
Hey.
Okay, this is what I've got.
Hey.
Point it out.
Humans all look funny.
Yeah? One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've
Stop
seen
complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
I hear a lot of talk about the railroad, helping free synths and all that. They don't sound too bad.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say. Nights like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
So many humans, not many super mutants. So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
A pleasure to see you again. My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Strong getting hungry.
I was thinking, if you have time later, then...
Good.
It's
maybe
a
you
rather
want
pleasant
to
evening.
walk
What
along
would
the
you
river.
say?
I can't. I have too much to do. Maybe constantly trying.
Well, maybe I can help.
No, you won't do it right. I have to do it myself.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
June, I'm sorry. I'm just busy right now. Let me finish up, then we'll go for a walk. What?
Strong want to smash something.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
Humans all look funny. Strong boy. Strong want to kill something.
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will
Nice
be
night.
on for quite some time.
These things with sharper eyes.
Whatever it is we're out here looking for, I'm certain we'll find it soon. You certainly know your way around a workbench. Greed, hate, anger. It's a shame that humans seem to rely on negative emotions in order to survive. Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan. Your emotions appear to be an anomaly in your programming. Perhaps you should have them purged. I wasn't aware that rolling the Commonwealth could prove so interesting. You lead the way and I'll follow them. We have the entire Commonwealth to explore. Where should we go next? It's It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. We have the entire Commonwealth to explore. Where should we go next?
Would you like me to go with you? Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting. It's always fascinating watching you create.
Second printing press while you're at it. Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
It's a pleasure to serve.
I want to trade a few things.
They didn't tell me much, Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
if there's anything I can do to lighten the load, or, you know...
Whatever it is we're out here looking for, I'm certain we'll find it.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Let's see what kind of clothes you got for sale. Let's see what kind of clothes you got for sale. Let's see what kind of clothes you got for sale.
I've worn out
Yes?
a lot of shoe leather since I joined the Minutemen.
Hi.
You want to do some trading?
Let's see what you got.
Great.
What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift your spirits.